Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the Texas League Championship Series. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. We'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch, moments away. And on the hill in this one, number 96. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. And now, the center fielder. And the series is underway.
0-1.
Pitch in the dirt. And that one fouled off. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Gets him swinging. And here at the plate, the designated hitter, number 74. Splits the middle. That's a strike. 0-1.
One ball, one strike.
And there's a ball. That one's in for a strike. 2-2 now. One out and the base is empty. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
Got him looking. He didn't like the call. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Base is empty with 2 out. And here is Mark Vientos. That's in there. Strike 1. Up the middle. And handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. No score. Welcome back. And towing the slab here, Alec Mills. Here's what you should keep an eye on. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. The shortstop, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Next offering is outside.
1-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Grounds this to the left side and handles this chance. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
The batter now, Alika Williams. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And misses inside. That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Grounder up the middle. Shoemaker. Over to first. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a strike. This pitch misses, and 1-1 now. And another ball. 2 down and nobody aboard here in game 1. And that's outside. Counts full 3-2. Line, and that's a base knock. That keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth. No left field.
So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter. That one off the mark. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Takes a strike. Rengifo
1-1.
leads off of first with 2 out. Ground ball to short. Shoemaker. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Second inning set to start. Here's the left fielder, J.J. Blade.
Number 33, J.J. Blade.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And the
Nope.
slider just misses. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. Yeah. 2-0 in for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball. 3-1.
3-1, here's the pitch. Fouled off, he was late. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. That one pushed foul. The 0-1. Swing and a bouncer towards first, but foul. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman now at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Downstairs.
1-2.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. They're set down 1-2-3. Midway in the second, no score yet. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, number 83.
The first baseman,
Line drive, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Clearly was planning to swing at the first pitch, aggressive approach. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The right fielder digs in now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe, a stolen base. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Fastball in for a strike. And another ball. That's inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. What a take with 2 strikes. The Naturals, hoping to get on the board first. Bottom half of the second inning. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Now at the dish, the center fielder, number 36. Line drive. Pulls it in. There's one away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Galaney. Ball 1, too low. Good job to let the low one go there. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Next one's fouled back. Rolls away a little bit. but the runners do not advance. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the inside end. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. The 2-0. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That's in there. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Now a pop-up on the infield. Vientos drifting towards this one. Pulls it down. So they strand a pair. Heading on now to the top of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 90. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Finds his way through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the catcher. Missed inside with the curveball. There's a strike.
1-1.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Runner at first, nobody out. Pitch, runner breaking for second. Bash down the right side, but foul. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. The 2-2. Now a high fly ball to left center. Moving back for this one. And makes the grab. And the batter will be the shortstop, Braden Shoemaker. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Quick check on the runner at first, and back in there. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. That one way outside. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. And a big swing and a miss. That one misses. 3-1. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. Three and one. Couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. The center fielder, the next to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Popped up. Rengifo under it. Snags it for the second out.
The bat, number 74.
Two outs and runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter. Caught looking the first time up. One and out. Line drive for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. Runner safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. First and second, two outs. Mark Vientos will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike. And the slider just misses. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 2. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. That one in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and that's that. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Rockhounds with the lead, 1-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 48.
The shortstop.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
It's ball 1.
Strike.
And the count 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he goes down on strikes. And now 1 out. So digging in, Alika Williams. Rounded out the first time. That one skips in the dirt.
1-0.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Just missed.
Inside.
Three and 1 now.
3-1.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. So up next, Luis Rengifo. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Luis Rengifo.
That one's in there, and that is strike one. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Home team down by one here in the back end of the third inning. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Foul ball there. And a curve misses outside.
You got a full count.
Foul will see another payoff pitch. And this one lifted to left. That one gets down for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And next, the cleanup hitter grounded out to short the first time. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Renhefo, the runner at first with 2 out. And the count 1-2. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. 1 runner left aboard. They still trail 1-0. On to the fourth. Now the left fielder, J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Strike one.
0-1.
This one in the air, center field. Out number 1 on the ground. Stepping in, Nathan Lucas. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And the 1-1. Fly ball left field. The left fielder under it. Pulls it down. 2 gone now. Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Into center. The center fielder moving under him. There to make the catch. We're midway through the fourth. So digging in, the first baseman.
Northwest Arkansas, the first baseman, Joey Loverfido.
Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. That one fouled off. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. And that one hops against the fence. And now the tying run is into scoring position. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now the right fielder worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Runner edging away at second base. Swings through that one. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Bounces it to the left side, and foul ball. On the ground to short. Shoemaker tosses across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The center fielder, Ryan.
The center fielder now at the plate, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out with a runner at second. One and 2, here's the pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Now the 1-2 pitch. Out to short. Shoemaker. And plenty of time to first. Now the third baseman, Ryan Galaney, struck out swinging in the first AB. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second with 2 down. Gets a piece, stays alive. Fly ball, right field. Lucas has this one sized up. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. 1 left on base. They're down 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now, the second baseman. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
1 out.
That catches the corner. And it's 2-1. ripped to right for a base hit. And a runner on now. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The catcher, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a foul straight back. Nobody out and a runner at first. Next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pops this one up. Makes the catch. Braden Shoemate digs in now. Reached on a walk the first time. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second, tag, and they get the out. Way upstairs. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swings and misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Two outs and nobody aboard. And that one hammered. Very deep, way back there. And it hits the fence. And that's a double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. The lineup flips over, and stepping in, the speedy number 22. And a curve misses outside. Here's the 1-0 offering.
No, that's outside. Ball.
2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Runner at second, 2 down. Ripped to third. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Rockhounds have the edge, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and here's the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. High in the air, out to right, and there's 1 down.
Now batting.
The shortstop will hit next. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Duarte getting ready to go. Number 43 warming up as well. The Rockhounds up by a run, bottom half of the fifth. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a K. Alika Williams now at the plate. First pitch misses, ball one. Way out front for strike two. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a fifth shutout frame. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Bounces this one to second and handles that one. The throw to first. Play made, that ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Rockhounds out front, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be the designated hitter. Base hit, and the leadoff hitter aboard. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you enough. At the plate, Mark Vientos. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
Well, ball, one strike.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, J.J. Bleday. And that's outside. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. Here's a fly to center. The center fielder gets there under it. Brings it in for the out. Oh, the throw is wild.
The batter, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Next to hit, Nathan Lucas. Throw to first. Dives back in safely. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. On 0-1, the delivery. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Oh, 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. They get a leadoff single, but leave the runner stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Rockhounds have the lead, 1-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Now up Luis Rengifo.
The second baseman.
Right through there for a strike. And now it's all even up. And another ball. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. 2-2 now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Just off the outside corner. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Still a full count after the foul ball. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. On the warning track. Makes the grab, one away.
Now back, the left fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Now, the left fielder, number 6. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. No time wasted here. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. Runner at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman. In there, and it's 0-1. This to third. Has some trouble with it. Doesn't have a throw, and they can't get the out. Back-to-back base hits. Great approach for that base hit. The changeup was well located on the outside corner, but he had good pitch recognition and labeled it the other way. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. The right fielder in the box with 1 away. Makes it ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. And now the 1-2. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. That's the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Rockhounds on top, 1-0. Parker Mashinsky gets handed the rock out of the pen. Has some nasty breaking stuff.
For the Nationals, Number 67, Parker.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. The third baseman getting ready to hit. That one a little bit high. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 26, preparing to come on if needed. Number 70, getting loose as well. That clips the corner. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-two offer. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 90. In the air, out towards right center. The right fielder under it. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. And that one fouled off. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the late stages of game 1. Pitch missed outside. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. It's a 1-2-3 in, but they're on top 1-0. We're back and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, number 43. We'll get to work on holding this lead.
Number 43,
The center fielder digs in now.
The center fielder, Ryan Ray.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And he grounds this back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it. And the defense comes away with nothing. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle. A hitter's dream. And the pitcher's nightmare. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. Move to first. Back in safely on the dive. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, could be two. Quickly to second for one. And they easily get the out at first. It's a double play.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
And here's the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. That's in there. It's 0-1. This one chopped on the ground. Save! Nice bit of two-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. Two outs and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Good eye on that pitch. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Pickoff throw. Backstanding in there safe. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-1. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2 the count.
Alfaro leading off first with 2 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And another ball. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic and came through in the clutch. So 2 down. And now the DH, Alika Williams. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the slider just misses. And the tying run at second. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a miss. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. And the 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing lifted to left field. Makes the catch. Inning over. 2 runners left aboard. Still behind. 1-0 the score. start the eighth, number 70. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Braden Shoemaker. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
1-1.
Here's a grounder right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. We head back to the top of the order. The center fielder will hit next. Foul ball there. Slider flips the zone. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to the left, Delaney. 1 at second. They get 2. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. This one in the air to right. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. And that's that. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Rockhounds out front here, 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 51. Charged with hanging on to this lead.
Number 51, Tyler Lyman.
3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Luis Rengifo now at the plate. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. That one almost got it. One and 0, and the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Doug McHasey. Closer getting ready, perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Granillo also throwing. And they say he went.
2-1.
And that's off the inside edge. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. The left fielder in the on-deck circle. And now the 3-1 pitch. And it's strike 2. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Good patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. No outs, runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, 1 for 3. Now this is lifted to center. The center fielder settles underneath him, pulls it down for the catch.
first baseman,
And here's the first baseman, 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. First pitch, and it just misses.
1-0.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. And now the right fielder. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on him. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. 0-2, here's the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Through 8 full, the Rockhounds with the lead, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now Mark Vientos.
Mark Vientos.
Fly ball to right, the right fielder. Under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The left fielder, number 33.
Now the left fielder, J.J. Bleday. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. One and out. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. That one fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
1-2.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
2-2.
Way inside. That'll back him up a bit.
Full count.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. And it's gone. An absolutely titanic shot. And they add a run. It's 2-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Bases empty, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. And that one hit to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chase Strum.
Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman, the next to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one missed. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 1 run in the inning so far. You're in the top of the 9th. Caught him looking for the strikeout. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Doug Nikhazy comes on now. On to try and lock this thing up.
Doug Nikhazy.
The center fielder
Leading
getting
off
ready
for
to
the
hit.
Naturals, the center fielder, Ryan Ray.
That
No,
misses,
that's out.
and it's 1-0. And that's too hot. That misses the zone. Ball 3. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
3-1.
Three and one. Couldn't come up with it. And the next batter, Ryan Galaney. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's off the mark. 1-0. With the tying run at the dish here in the last half of the ninth. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Next pitch, in for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. And the tying run's at the plate. Strike two.
0-2.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Nice take. Here's the 1-2 offering. Inside, almost got the hitter. On the ground, right side, and handles this chance. There's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Nothing your final here in this one. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockets, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Nationals, no runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Thanks for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
First pitch coming your way next. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has Game 1 of the American League Wild Card Series. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the second baseman, Jada Stevens. And a pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering is down low. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Got her looking. That's a strikeout. Sarah Foster, the next twin up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Strider, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Swing and a tapper. 2 up, 2 down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Angela White stands in now and watches strike one. Two out, space is empty. Breaking ball inside, and that is ball one. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes she goes. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. And we're back. And pitching in this game, Kelly Devine.
Well, the big thing is that the way she holds her curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this pitcher.
And into the box for Baltimore, Veronica Ortiz. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. At the belt and fires.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That's off the mark. Full count now. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
And he makes the catch. One up, one down. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And a good eye there. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
One down, base is empty. And the 3-1. There's a swing and a drive. Justice ranging back. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
So digging in, Angela Davis. And that's outside.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
And here it comes. Devine, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to her when she's in a spot like this. Man at second. Fought off foul. One out and a runner at second here in game one. Stays alive. The 2-2 now. Got her swinging. Blew the express right by her bat for strike three. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jenna Ortega. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fouled off. She was late.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high-leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Man on second, 2 down. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0.
The plan was to hit the ball hard, and she was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And next for the Orioles, Brittany Holcomb. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. She can settle in. She can get some length if she just cleans up her mechanics a little bit.
Kicks and deals. And she hits a ground ball right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And that is the third out of the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Strider back to work. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Mickey Mantle, the next twin up to hit. And foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Interesting sequence right there for the 3-pitch punch-out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel, but that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first 2 pitches of the at-bat.
At the plate, Ryan Howard. And there's a ball. Runner at second here, one gone. swing and a miss, strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And now it's 1-2. Watch out, that one sails on her. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Two now. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now for the Twins, David Justice. Swings through that one for strike one. Alvarez at third with 2 away. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. In comes the run from third. And they trail by 1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Manny Machado now. That one the other way. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The catcher.
And next for Minnesota, Jorge Posada.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Hammered down the line. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score and then tie it. It's 2-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Jada Stevens. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And the pitch. Not even close there. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Baltimore. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Jen Sung. The pitch. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. The 0-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Batting 7. The designated hitter.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was Facing Pedro Martinez, game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
And that drops in for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. To second, and she's out. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Chop to third. On to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting in, the center fielder, Carmen.
Here's the center fielder, Carmen Sanchez. This is a player you got to keep an eye on when she digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and she's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and she creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Here comes a pitch. She swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. She goes down looking. We move ahead to the third. Tied 2-2. On to the third inning. And now for the Twins, Sarah Foster. The wind of the pitch. Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Angela White, the next Twin up to hit. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-1.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds. Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
0-2 now.
1 ball.
And the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Slider got her for strike 3.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got her to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either she was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or she was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Alvarez stands in now, looks at that one inside.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Man at first, one away. Strider keeping her close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Foster leads off first with 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Now here is Francisco Lindor.
Not shortstop. Francisco Lindor.
And the pitch. And there's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level pitcher like this.
Here comes the 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
She deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and fires. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back to the top of the lineup, Veronica Ortiz. The next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. And that one upstairs. Two one now. Bounce to the right side. And she's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
You gotta love her hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between the first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and she just kept her head down and beat it out.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Craig Biggio. Doubled in his first AB. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Grove. Save! Lozada too late with the throw. That was close, but StatCast shows us why she so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and she needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Throw to second, safe. Fastball for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Good eye right there.
Looks like she's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
At the belt and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
Man, it's almost unfair that she could just pull that knuckleball out of her pocket and float it up there in addition to her other pitches. It's unlike anything else she throws, and because she doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Angela Davis, the next to hit for the Orioles. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Smoked on the ground a second. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. One left for the Orioles. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Game 1 of this wild card series. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Strider back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, left field, down the line. Davis going back, finds the wall, and she makes the catch. So now the DH spot, Ryan Howard. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
David Justice digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. Lindor, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Roberto Alomar, he didn't just make plays, he created plays. He was a playmaker. This guy out there, I'd say the best to ever play second base defensively.
Here's Manny Machado. Pitch misses. 1-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Foul ball there. And another ball. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we are tied 2-2. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the power speed combo. Jenna Ortega. The pitch. And this is inside. Ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Mantle raging back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall.
2 hits for her in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but she certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And here is Brittany Holcomb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes. Ortega stands at second with no outs. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 2. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see her teammates over there. If she doesn't come through with the knock, she's going to get some business when she goes back to the dugout.
The pitch. Check swing, no appeal. Top of the zone for a called strike.
I think she was sitting off speed right there because she just let the fastball go by.
Inside ball 4.
Well, she earned her trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. She's put a lot of work into that aspect of her game, and it paid off right there.
Late swing, fouled off. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If she's able to connect on that, look out.
The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a ground ball to first, and it's through for a hit. The throw home. It's off the mark, and she scores. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as she picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit for the Orioles. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And into the box for Baltimore, Carmen Sanchez. She's 0 for 1. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first offering is not close. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game one of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike. Two on, one out. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. And now the lefty in the air, out towards left center. Alvarez makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next for the Orioles, Francisco Lindor. A switch hitter batting right. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Justice heads towards it and makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. The pitch.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
Stevens, only 18 years old, and she was the 2nd-round pick in 2024. Stevens in the box now, takes strike 1.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Here's the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Bounces off the wall as she makes a great grab.
Excellent play out there, and she does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Sarah Foster. 1 for 2. Strike 1. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. Runner takes off. For the second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Left-hand batter waits. Got her swinging. Back here in Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Veronica Ortiz. As the lefty gets to work, right down to shoot, strike one. The pitch just missed. Up the middle and a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 7.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Craig Biggio. And that drops in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on a double play.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Step off, throw to first. Ortiz gets back easily. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Ortiz aboard here at first with nobody out. And now it's even up. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Lozada too late with the throw. So up next, Angela Davis. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Mary Riggs warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Bassett also throwing. One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if she doesn't love it, she's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner at second. So now 1-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if she can mix that in whenever she wants.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
And now Jenna Ortega. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is outside. And that is cut on and missed. It's 2-2. And another ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Brittany Holcomb waits on deck. Runner on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball. She stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. She thought she could blow a high fastball by her, but she was ready for it. Look at how quickly she jumped on that pitch.
So 2 down and into the box for Baltimore. Brittany Holcomb. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. She deals. And that one hammered. Long run. That skips over the front, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off her bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. She just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Rocco Baldelli out of the dugout now, and he's going to make a change. Kelly Devine is done. As she heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. On the mound now for the Twins, Mary Riggs. And she'll feature a hard slider to work off her fastball. Runner at second here with 2 away. Now it's going to be Jen Sung.
RBI knock for her last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one missed. And the right-hander deals. Wouldn't chase that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Two outs. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3 balls and a strike. Paul Goldschmidt next at bat for Baltimore. The 3-1. Ground ball at the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. She'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Orioles 6 and the Twins 2. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's some real power at the plate. Angela White. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
And it falls. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one way outside. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Left-hand hitter waits. Outside low. And the count is 2-0. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
So up next for Minnesota, Mickey Mantle. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The Twins with a chance to get back into it. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
So now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The kick, the 3-2. That one down the line into the outfield base hit. White around third. She scores. It's 6-3.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now, Ryan Howard. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Warren Spahn is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Vest, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. With the tying run at the plate, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
That's ball 4. 3.
So the Baltimore Orioles up for the right foot here in this wild card series. They take game one in front of their home fans.
Yeah, and you could argue there's even more pressure on you as the home team in a 3-game series, but these fans definitely showed up for this one. They had an impact, Boog, and their guys took care of business.
And on the other side of things, it'll be an elimination game in this same atmosphere in game 2, so that will be quite a test to keep their season alive.
Yeah, no doubt.
(8-3) the final in this one, as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victory.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the Eastern League Championship Series. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Steven Echevarria. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Digging in, the center fielder.
The center fielder, Bryce Fiorencio.
This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Next to hit, the designated hitter. Dives and can't hang on. but left without a throw. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And here at the plate, Mike Brasso. This out to center. And there's one down. The shortstop, the next to hit. Fly ball, right field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. What a break for the defense as that one hops the wall. If it stayed in the yard, a run definitely scores on the play. One away, runners at second and third. The first baseman now at the plate. This one is labeled. That's down, one hops off the wall. One comes in from second. It's 3-zip, and that's a double. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The batter now, the catcher. Ground ball to third. Low throw, can't dig it out. First and second, one away. The second baseman digs in now. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Coming home. One runs in. The relay to the plate. He's in there. And the lead is up to 5. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Steven Echeverria. Righty reliever out the pen, number 92. Comes in with the team trailing by a bunch. Got to try to keep it where it is. Man at second, one away. And now the right fielder rips this one to short. Tosses to first. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher. A frozen rope. And a base hit. The throw in to second. Pulls into second as a run scores. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Liner right at him in center. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Hill. He's got 5 pitches to attack hitters with, and that means his game plan can vary widely between starts. Hard to say which pitches he'll be leaning on in this one, but if he can get 3, 4, or even all 5 of them going, watch out. Should be interesting to see. So a runner aboard, Cole Tucker will hit next. In the air and deep to left field. And there's one down. Runner at first, Jose Miranda, the next to hit. Lifted in the air to right center. And there are 2 outs. Man on at first. Here's the left fielder, Cade Marlowe. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And the next batter, Blake Rutherford. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third. bag, and he's out at the plate. Long throw is there. We're back here at the ball. Second it. Well, this one ends in a blowout. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Live from Industry Center Stadium, MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the Southern League Championship Series. It's the Montgomery Biscuits and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Connor Overton. Here's the book on it. Definitely known for using a sinker and working down in the zone. That can be dangerous in this age of launch angles, and he'll need to be able to hit the corners and mix up locations. If he can work it inside on same-side hitters, he could have a really good game. Against opposite-handed batters, he needs to aim for the front hip so it fades back over the inside edge. Hard hit left field for a base knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream. The pitcher's nightmare. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. And that one hammered. It's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. So a runner aboard, and next the cleanup hitter. A laser into the outfield. Makes the play. There's one down. And now the designated hitter, number 22. Ground ball right side, could be two. Can't glove it cleanly. There's one. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. The right fielder will hit next. Splits the middle. That's a strike. And it's 0-1. Two runs in to score in the inning. Here in game 1. He puts it on the line and he makes the catch for out number 3. My goodness. A bit of a do or die there. Lays out, makes the diving catch, and strands a couple of runners in the process. We're back here at the ballpark. And our pitcher tonight, number 46. With just 3 pitches to work with, he doesn't have a whole lot of room for error in terms of keeping hitters off balance. If they know you don't have all 3 working, they can guess what's coming much more easily, and they can tee off on you. I think he's going to need to work the corners and mix speeds to avoid good contact. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. Left-hander, the 1-0. Out in front with the swing. That's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next up, the designated hitter. That one is absolutely pummeled. Gone! They're going crazy in the dugout. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. On the ground to first and handles this chance. Steps on the back, one away, and that ground ball may have them back on track following the homer. And here's the first baseman, Eric Wagaman. Up the middle. Oh, gloves it. And the throw. Nicely done for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Second inning set to start, and now the first baseman, number 23. Swing and a miss.
0-1 for count.
Swing and a drive. And it's gone. And we're level. It's 3-3. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Now at the plate, David Hensley. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. An absolutely titanic shot, and that gives them the lead. It's 4-3. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. To the top of the order we go, and now the shortstop, Oslavis Basabe. And there's a hit. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Stepping in, the catcher. This one is labeled. Could be trouble here. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around third. The run scores all the way from first. And they take a 2-run lead. Reaches third with a triple. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit, and a run comes in. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And next, the cleanup hitter, 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Barrero over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a double. No question, he came up ready to hit. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Man at second here with 2 away. The left fielder now at the plate. This one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the end of the inning. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. The score is now 6-3. On to the bottom of the second. At the plate, the left fielder. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. A frozen rope. And there's a hit. And a runner on now. So digging in, Rafael Marchand. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one ripped into right center. Might be extra bases. Coming around third. In to score from first. And they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. And that's a triple. Picks himself up an RBI. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Next up, Josh Smith. Line drive. This one is gone. That's gotta feel good. It is 6-6. This crowd is absolutely electric after that homer, really making their presence felt. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. All tied up thanks to the homer. And now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Line drive, and it's caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Tied at 6. And now at the plate, Jose Barrero. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Short hop liner handled it short. And plenty of time to first. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Out. With room to spare, and that's the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run homer. And we're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 39. Line drive, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That's an absolute shot off the bat at 109 miles per hour. Clearly locked in on that swing. Next to hit, the shortstop. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Nice job to drive in the run. He put a very good swing on that one, even if he could. Number 26, on to pitch out of the pen here. Trying to eat some innings here. He's coming on with a lot of game left to play. The manager really needs him to spare the rest of the bullpen. Next to hit, David Hensley. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now, Oslavis Basabe. Swing and a rocket. That's pretty far back. And it's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to the lead. It's 10-6. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. Pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Line drive to center. Grabs it on the run.
The batter, the third baseman, Tyler.
Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter. In the air, right field, well hit. This one's pretty deep. Brings it in on the warning track. But they score 4 runs in the inning, with 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 10-6 ball game. As we go to the last of the third, now the third baseman, Enmanuel Valdez. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Chance at an extra base knock, and that's going to roll to the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That was a nice swing he put on that one. It really jumped off the bat, and he comes away with the double. So a runner aboard, and here's the first baseman, Eric Wagaman. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second and makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now back, second baseman, Alvarez.
The second baseman digs in now, 0 for 1. Ground ball to third base. And plenty of time to first. The left fielder will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Out to short. Gets it to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 runner left. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the DH, number 22. Smacked out towards right center, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. No time wasted here. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And here is the center fielder. Hit hard on a line. And it gets by. Round second, headed for third. Coming home. Across is the runner from first. It's 11-6. Man, he smoked that thing. Some serious exit velo there. That's what made that triple possible. Some outstanding loud contact. Now at the dish, the pitcher. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 12-6. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 25. Interesting to watch how the big deficit affects this relief outing. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. I'm sure he's happy with that swing, especially considering he hit it 107 miles per hour off the lumber. If he got it a grain lower, it might still be flying. 2 down. The lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Oslavis Basabe. Already a homer for him in this one. On a line to center. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And foul ball there. Bashes this one to deep left center. It one hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And handles this chance. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Singled and scored back in the 1st. 1 for 2 so far. He swings and fouls one off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. That's ripped. Base hit. In comes the runner from 3rd to trim the lead. And now it's 12-7. And that's a 1-out single. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 46. Well, now on the bump, Tanner Shears has a nice lead to work with. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Barrero. This one along the left field line. Fair ball. Around 2nd on his way to 3rd. And that rolls into the corner. Around 3rd. Relay, throw home. In there. A run comes in on the play. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. And now, this one is labeled. Could be 2, maybe more. Around 3rd. Runner scores from 2nd as they get one back. 12-9 is our score. Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scored. And this one gets through. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. The run comes in from 2nd. It's 12-10. And he's there with a double. This offense is scorching hot. 3 extra base hits in a row. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. So with a runner at 2nd and 1 away, and now the first baseman, Eric Wagaman. That one hammered center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Run comes in from 2nd. It's 12-11. Relay throw to 3rd. He is safe. Just a conga line at the plate. That's 5 hits in a row. Take a look at that exit velo. 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. Cranked out to right center. 1 hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. Pulls into 2nd as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Huge game tying it. Righty reliever out of the pen, Brian Hoeing. The runner on 2nd to deal with. 1 down. The left fielder now at the plate. 1 for 2. Liner caught at 2nd. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. And there's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Round 2nd, headed for 3rd. Headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from 1st. It's 14-12. Pulls into 3rd safely with a triple. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. That's a base hit as a run scores. Two outs and a runner at 1st. And now it's going to be Jose Barrero. This one's smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's that. So digging in, the center fielder.
The center fielder, number 8, Deshaun Knowles.
This one is labeled. It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble. And that's a double. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. So a runner aboard. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. And next, the cleanup hitter.
Third baseman, Tyler Locklear.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-1's the count.
In the air to left center. Long run hustling after this one. Not there in time, and it falls into the gap. In safely with a double, second of the day. Here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Valdez. Deep fly to center field. The center fielder in position. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He's in there. Digging in, Eric Wagaman. 1 for 3. Out to short. That's a base hit. Run scores. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 27. Just trying to keep them in it here. Runner at first with one gone. The second baseman getting ready to hit. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. To third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Reaches second with 1 away. This is a relentless lineup, top to bottom. They were down pretty far in this one, but he and his teammates just keep fighting back. 1 gone and runners at second and third. The left fielder, the next to hit. Laser into the outfield. Pulls it down. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. 3 for 3 with a single, a double, and a triple. He's just a homer away from the cycle. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings down. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Now, the designated hitter, number 22. Line to left. Pulls it in. There's 1 away. And the next batter, the left fielder, number 91. And that's ripped into right. And that's a fair ball. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a 1-out double. Man at second, 1 away. The right fielder digs in now. Smoked to right, but he's got it. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Swings and sends a laser to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And now the center. Fielder, Josh Smith. That one fouled off. This one is labeled. And it stays fair. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Safely into second, it's a double. So up next, Dylan Beavers. The other way. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The run comes in from second, and it's now a 6-run lead. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. So a runner aboard, Jose Barrero now at the plate. Right down the chute. Swing and a line drive base hit out into center, around third. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they're pulling away, up by 7 now. Runner at first, the designated hitter getting ready to hit. There's the strike.
0-1.
Hit hard for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back-to-back singles passing the baton. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. And now, Enmanuel Valdez. A frozen rope. Gets under it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. And here's the first baseman, Eric Wagaman. That's a liner to left. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And it's an 8-run lead. New pitcher now, Josano Kendo. Big deficit here, so can't let it get bigger. The second baseman, the next to hit. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. A towering blast, and they boost their lead. It's 22-12. Pitcher might have thought a first pitch fastball was the way to go, but he was ready to go for it at the plate. That one might as well have been served in a punch bowl. He crushed that thing, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. All over that one. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. Line drive. Handles this one no problem, and that will end the inning. But 9 batters in the inning, 5 come around to score. We're through 6 full innings. The Trash Pandas on top here, 22-12. On to the next inning. Now up, David Hensley.
The second baseman, David Hensley.
This one is labeled. And it's gone. Another homer. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 22-13. Come one, come all to the parade of home runs. That's 5 long balls for him in this game. Could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Basabe into second, and it's a 2-bagger. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. So a runner aboard. The center fielder digs in now. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Coming around third. Comes through with the RBI. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He really ripped it. So a man on. Yasmani Grandal will hit next. Hit hard on a line. Makes a nice running catch. Oh, the throw is wild. Man on at first. The third baseman now at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. The throw is wild, it gets away. So a lefty out of the pen, Justin Brule. Some serious action on his slider, a lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, the designated hitter. Foul ball there. Fouled off to the right. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the late stages of game 1. Rips one to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw is too high. Around third. And in to score is the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield. Runner at first. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Right side, hard hit. Fires it into second. Play made. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Josh Smith.
The center fielder.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. High fly to center. The center fielder settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Dylan Beavers. That one smashed to left field. Makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard. Next up, the designated hitter. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. Fires it to the plate. But it's offline. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. So 2 down. The batter now, Emmanuel Valdez. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard. But the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors. Ready to get the 8th inning going, and now the right fielder, number 39. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag alone. First out here in the top of the 8th. And here's the first baseman. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. This one is labeled. And that's a homer. Circling the bases. His second of the night. It's 23-16. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. Stepping in, David Hensley. And plenty of time to first. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, number 35. And a healthy size lead to go to work with. Line drive to center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 67 comes in with the team trailing by a bunch. Got to try to keep it where it is. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And here at the plate, the catcher. Fly ball down the line, flying after this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That was certainly a moonshot. Second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 25-16. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. And now, the third baseman. Ripped on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay throw in there safely. It doesn't matter if you can run your fastball up to the high 90s and beyond if you're just going to put it right in a hittable zone. Hitters at this level will do damage on that kind of pitch. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. And now at the plate, Josh Smith. Liner into center. Settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sacrifice fly. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Leon Mendez. So they bring on the closer who has to face the 2-3-4 part of the order. Now at the plate, Dylan Beavers.
The right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
And fires in a heater at 95.
0-1.
Already 3 runs have scored this inning here in the bottom half of the 8th. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. And he goes down on strikes. And the inning is over. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the round tripper. No errors and nobody left aboard. 9th inning coming up. The Trash Pandas have the lead, 26-16. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 8. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. So frustrating for the pitcher. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. So frustrating for the pitcher.
Full 4, take your base. Out, 3.
Tons of offense in this one. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
The ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Game 1 of the National League Wild Card Series on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we're just about set to get this wild card series underway, Singy. Game 1 has outsized importance in a 3-game set.
Yeah, Boog, it's a huge game. There's no doubt about it. Players are always talking about setting the tone in Game 1 of a series. Well, in a 3-game series, that might be the only tone that gets set. So this is no ordinary series opener.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill in this one, Jules Rarick.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And here's the first baseman, Sasha Davidson.
The first baseman, number 26.
And a pitch. And that's outside. And the series is underway. And a strike in there.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 1-2. And it skips into dirt. Foul ball left side, she'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. She's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. Center field. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to get. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Joanna Random stands in now and watches strike 1. And it's fouled away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And she's got a double. So a runner aboard. Now it's the power speed combo. Sasha Reed. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out. Jennifer Palvicki coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Noodles Neely digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, base hit, right center field. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Waste no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the veteran outfielder, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. The 2-run. Form and they jump. Bottom of the first. Digging in, Alan Trammell. And the pitch. Ripped to short. To first. 1 up, 1 down. Ernie Williams up now for the Brewers. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second, and that's a double. Next for the Brewers, Angel Coleman. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Madison Swan.
Ball 1, no
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action. The Rockies up by a run here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Coleman around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. She scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Off the bat, that would register with 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Reed falls it in, 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
High fly ball, right field. Stevenson under it. She's got it, and that'll end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move to the second in Milwaukee. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Milwaukee, and now the DH, Mark McGwire. McGwire in his second season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Late with the swing there. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. On the ground, and foul ball.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Crushed, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. Just circle the bases. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
This one smoked on its way out of here. She made her pay for that one. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these hitters look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if she's tipping her pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
So the batting order turns over. Sasha Davidson digging in for the Rockies. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next for Colorado, George Brett. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. She paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second, and she's got her second double of the game.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now here is Sasha Reed. Slides, but she can't come up with it. Coming home. She'll score easily. It's 6-2.
You know, I was watching her rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with her ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen her stay consistent with her pregame preparation.
Neely in the box now. No balls and a strike. 4 runs already in the frame here in game 1. Base knock center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rockies, Minnie Minoso. And there's a foul ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of her in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give her one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for her to recover in the next one.
2 outs. And that one fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one ripped. And forget it. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt her for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. She left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jules Rarick is done, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Paul Blackburn on the pitch here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Mark McGuire digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered in this game. And that one wrapped foul. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 down, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Daisy Dalton.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around third. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin, and she's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Stevenson.
Now here is Aaliyah Stevenson. She's already homered here in this one. That one drilled left field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 12-2. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the speedy first baseman, Sasha Davidson. And that chance handled. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. But it's a huge inning for them as they score 10 times. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rockies 12. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Gabby Porter. Suzuki back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. So a runner aboard. Shannon Novickis, the next to hit. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there. Forget it. She muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 12-4.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what she delivered. She guessed right, squared it up, and she made it look way too easy. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. Stevenson makes the grab, one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get him out sometimes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that ball is out of here. All muscle to center field. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 12-5. So up next, Bernie Williams doubled his first time up. Fastball for a strike.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it.
The Rockies up big in this one here in game one of this three-game set. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Their third home run of the inning. It's 12-6. She put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Madison Swan getting ready to hit. No question about this one. It's out of here. Was blasted to the moon, and they cut into the deficit. It's 12-7.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for her in a big way.
This was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so players in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
O'Neal swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 12-8. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Pitcher knew as soon as that ball left her fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
2 outs, nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Jennifer Palvicki. Now a bullet to second base, but she's got it to end the inning. They bring 9 to the plate, and 6 come around to score. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rockies 12 and the Brewers 8. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
And there's the strike. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit. Now the Rockies catcher, Joanna Random. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 14-8. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Holton.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Sasha Reed. Warning track wall, and you can touch them all. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 15-8.
No pressure on the next hitter, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. One down. Here's the left fielder, Minnie Minoso. Ripped towards third. Tosses to first, and Minoso is set down. Two outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Mark McGuire. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now, Daisy Dalton. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Now it's the right fielder, Aaliyah Stevenson. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. They limit the damage here. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Gabby Porter.
Clearly down in this ball. And you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Kicks and deals. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. She circles the bases. It's 15-9.
Versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Shannon Novickis. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and her second hit.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. She stayed balanced and she squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So a runner aboard. Troy Gloss now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Runner at second. Fastball for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Novickis around third. She'll score. It's 15-10.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Next for the Brewers, Alan Trammell. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Lays it out of bounds, and it eats her off.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Up now for Milwaukee, Bernie Williams, 1 for 2. And a base hit up the middle. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And there's a base hit to the left. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And now it's 15-12.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Madison Swan. Out to center, settles under it, pulls it down, and she makes the catch. 1 away.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a player that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation. Or maybe a long relief pitcher to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Line drive. And that's just foul. Ooh, she's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. That results in it. That one ripped right center field. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 15-15. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Gabby Porter. She's already homered in this game. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely.
Oh, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. She put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 X.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is out of here. She blasts one out to right. Her second home run of the game. It's 18-15. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Graham Ashcraft.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Warning track, wall, and you can catch all, baseball man. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 19-15. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Minoso snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Bernie Williams. And it goes just foul.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Brings it in for the third out. So they explode offensively for 11 runs in the inning. On to the fourth now in game number 1. The Brewers lead it 19-15. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Phil Maton.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Sasha Davidson. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. George Brett digging in for the Rockies. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now it's going to be Joanna. This to center field. Williams gets under it. Nabs it. Runner tags it second. Not in time. She's safe.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for her. She didn't have to tag and go, but now she can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And that one hammered. That's back. Get out of town. A gigantic blast. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. It's 19-18. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Line drive.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up she'll find a hole.
Now the left fielder, Minnie Minoso. 1 for 3. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now the first baseman, Angel Coleman. Ashcraft back to work. In the air, right center. This is mashed. Way back and gone. A massive home run. Her second home run of the game. It's 20-18. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
And now it's going to be Madison Swan. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. In safely with a double for second of the day.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
So a runner aboard. And now Paul O'Neill. That one ripped. And gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 22-18. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
So digging in, Jennifer Palbicki. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 23-18.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Next to hit, Gabby Porter. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Next for Milwaukee, Shannon Novickis. 3 for 3. She's got a double and a pair of home runs. And a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there, on its way, gone. That was blasted to the moon. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 25-18. Now it's the shortstop, Alan Trammell. In the air to left center. Reed on the move. Grabs it on the run. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Smoke to right center, and this one's going to go out of here. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 26-18.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Stepping in, Angel Coleman. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Madison Swan. And that one is lifted in the air and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they score 7 times to blow this thing open. On to the top of the 5th we go. Milwaukee lead. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Andrew Nardi.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game. Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Activity in the bullpen. Number 75 up and loosening in the pen. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Now batting, right fielder, Stevenson.
One down. Aaliyah Stevenson digging in for the Rockies. Into center and a base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. She's safe. A run comes in on the play.
The first baseman, Davidson.
Next for Colorado, Sasha Davidson. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Just shy of the wall.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Now the third baseman, George Brett.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swung on, belted. Long run on his horse. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Stevenson coming home.
Gosh, Boo, he's making it look easy. This is the toughest time of the year to hit, but he's making it look like it's spring training, and he's facing a guy from AAA.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Joanna Rand. That one ripped. That'll make it out of here. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 26-22.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And she's gone yard again. That's her third home run of the game. It's 26-23.
She wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and she punished it. She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man.
Missed the play, and it's out number 3. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So here's the Brewers DH, Paul O'Neill, and a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
As the lefty gets to work.
No, inside.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Reed settles under this one. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Up next for Milwaukee, the second baseman.
Next for the Brewers, Jennifer Kalbicki. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. One down, base is empty. In the dirt, now 2-0.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens, and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. Three-1 is on the way. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. She had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep the bat on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Vesia, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam to second, and she's out. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power hitter like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. wind of the pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Well, these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Popped up first base side. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Mark McGuire digging in for the Rockies. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. A little bit low. A wind in the pitch. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. And she walked in.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for Colorado.
So in now for Colorado, Daisy Dalton. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Out towards right center field. Moving under this one. 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Aaliyah Stevenson.
And now the right fielder, Aaliyah Stevenson. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. The Brewers leading by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouled off left side. Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The Brewers are out in front, 26-23. Back here at American Family Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Shannon Novickis. Garcia back to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That misses, and it's 1-1. Way high. In there at the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base.
The pitch. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Alan Trammell will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Right through there for a strike. Slider clips the zone.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock.
Bernie Williams up now for the Brewers. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. For the second. Save.
He's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And he deals. And another ball. That one misses. And now 3-0. Angel Coleman on deck. Already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know she'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
The pitch. And there's ball 4.
That was Karen Bart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Angel Coleman. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. This is again 5 in a row. And that's in the dirt.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And now the lefty. That catches the top part of the zone. And it's 2-1. And a good eye there.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Two on, 2 outs. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 4.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
first and third, 2 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Madison Swan. Garcia keeping an eye on her.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one almost got her. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in for a strike. That one hammered center field. Reed going back. That one is gone. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 30-23.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Paul O'Neill the next to hit. That catches the corner.
0-1.
Two out, space is empty. Two outs. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Sasha Davidson. Outside corner, there's a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. It's 30-24.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound.
Pete Fairbanks comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. Ripped to short. On to first. Brett out on the play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And first offering is fouled off. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the late stages of game 1. Left field, way back there. That's back. And out of here. And she's gone yard again. Their third home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 30-25. Now a chance for Sasha Reed. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag out. Noodles Neely digging in for the Rockies. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, now it's the second baseman, Jennifer Palbicki. She deals. Hard hit, right side. She'll do it herself. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Gabby Porter up now for the Brewers. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So she gets on base and keeps it going. Troy Gloss up now for the Brewers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ripped on a line. That's long gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
New arm out of the bullpen, Edwin Diaz.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Next to hit, Bernie Williams. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Madison Swan. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Stevenson brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Minnie Minoso. And the pitch. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Swan ranging back. Hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And the batter now, Mark McGuire. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Around third.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now, Daisy Dalton. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one away.
the right fielder.
So a man aboard, Aaliyah Stevenson, digging in for the Rockies. Ripped into right field, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. New pitcher now, Billy Wagner. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sasha Davidson. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there, and that one is gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's another double for him. His 5th hit of the game.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
1 out, runner at second. Joanna Random. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
And the batter now, Sasha Reed. Swan makes the grab, 2 away down.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's the swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it.
She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Minnie Minoso digging in for the Rockies.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting.
Mark McGuire now at the plate. This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Daisy Dalton. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Brewers DH. O'Neal, and here it comes. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jennifer Palbicki. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. It's a double. third hit of the night for her.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws.
Smash to the left side. Throws to first in time. Next for Milwaukee, Shannon Novickis. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Throws to second. She's in there as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with.
So the Milwaukee Brewers off to the right foot here in this wild card series. They take game one in front of their home fans.
Yeah, and you could argue there's even more pressure on you as the home team in a 3-game series, but these fans definitely showed up for this one. They had an impact, Boog, and their guys took care of business.
And on the other side of things, it'll be an elimination game in this same atmosphere in game 2, so that will be quite a test to keep their season alive.
Yeah, no doubt.
High-scoring ball game in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Ball game, 4 hours and 19 minutes.
Live from Blue River Stadium, all set to bring you Game 2 of the Eastern League Championship Series on the show. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Altoona Curve. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound now, number 35. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. All right, ready to go here. Now up the center fielder. And here we go with game 2.
First pitch, 7:07.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. Digging in, the left fielder, number 75. Fly ball to left, down the line. And makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Seems like the wind could have been at play blowing in from left field. That looked off the bat like it would have the distance. Here's the third baseman, Mike Brasso. In for a strike. 0-1. One out and a runner at second. Here in game 2. Just missed. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Gets it by him for the strikeout. And next, the cleanup hitter. In there for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Now 1-1. Pitch in the dirt. Next one misses. And that's ball 3. The first baseman waiting for a turn at the plate. Three and 1. Here's the pitch. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. And it's 1-0. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. So 2 down. The first baseman digs in now. That clips the zone.
0-1.
Foul ball there. I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That is out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run, and the home team's down a run. Welcome back. And on the hill, Maddox Bruns. Here's a scouting report for you. Now a chance for the second baseman. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And fires in a hitter at 95. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. In the air, along the left field line. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 1 down. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. The center fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Batting first.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the third baseman, Jose Miranda. That one misses. And that's ball 1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 1 inning in the books here. The fightin' Phils out front here, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, number 74.
Lane Grin.
First pitch misses, ball 1. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Swing, and this one lifted down the left field line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. That's great contact, but just ahead of the pitch, and it went foul because of that. Gotta stay back. Line drive to center. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down. The second baseman now at the plate. On the corner for a strike. Swings over the top of that one. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. They'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Outside. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Base is empty with 2 out. The right fielder getting ready to hit. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. In the air to the right. Makes the catch. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway through the second. The fightin' Phils on top. 1-0. On to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. This one is in there. That's strike 1. That's a base hit. And a runner on now. Carson Kelly, the next to hit. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Oh, safe. I think he got a little bit lucky on that play. He's probably cooked on a perfect throw. But the throw was a little bit wide, and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches. The next pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
Right through there for a strike. Marlowe at second with nobody out. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Eddie Leonard.
The shortstop digs in now. That's through there for a strike. Home team down by one. Bottom half of the second inning. Curveball drops in for a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Bounces this one to the right side and handles that one. Steps on first for the out.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number
Eddie Park
19.
will hit next. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. He swings and fouls one off. Hard hit left side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One runner left on base. They're trailing here, 1-0. Top half, third inning. Now the catcher.
The catcher, Ty Duvall.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one catches the zone. Now 2-1. Late on that fastball. This one popped up. The shortstop under it. Gets there. Got it.
The batter, the center fielder, Bryce Giovancio.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. Led off the game with a single and then came around to score. Up and in.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Base knocked to right. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second, and that's a double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. So a runner aboard, Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder. That one misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
This out to center. The center fielder moving under it. Makes the catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mike Brasso.
The batter now, Mike Brasso. First at bat was a strikeout. That one fouled hard the other way. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of the third. Got him. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Fightin' Phils lead it 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the third, and now George Lombard Jr.
Number 9.
Pops this one up to the left side. Brasso under it. Brings it in for the out. Such a missed opportunity there. He knows he should have done a lot more with that hanging breaking ball. Got to do better next time up. And now the first baseman, Kevin Sin. There's a strike at the knees. Grounder to third. Brasso. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Garrett.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 10.، Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. And a curve misses outside. That just misses. And the count 2-1. Nice eye right there. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Now batting, center fielder.
Runner at first. The center fielder, the next to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. That one missed. The Fightin' Phils leading by 1 here in the back end of the third inning. Next one's fouled back. And swing and miss. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. And that's a strikeout looking. Buckler of a backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. 1 runner left aboard, still behind 1-0 to score. On to the fourth. And now the shortstop, number 96. This pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. The first baseman digs in now. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Curveball gets over for a called strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And that clips the inside corner. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. High fly ball down the line and left. And that is a foul ball. And there's a ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Grounder to the left side. Could be a shot at extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. So with a runner at second and 1 away, next up the designated hitter. 0 for 1 so far. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Top half of the fourth. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
One and 2.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. One, 2 now. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Not even close there. And that's ball 2. In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. On a line for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Comes through with the RBI. Great job of hitting to not get tied up or jammed on the inside pitch. He showed a compact, efficient swing that got the barrel to the ball and shot it back up the middle for the hit. One gone and a runner on at first. The second baseman will hit next. Struck out swinging in the first AB. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. 0-2, and the delivery. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Takes it to the bag for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. That one in there. That's strike 1. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Lifted in the air to right center. Got it. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 2, Cade Marlowe.
And now the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Gets him looking. 2 gone now. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one? I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Next one's fouled back. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This pitch popped up. Brasso under this one. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. On to the top of the 5th. The fightin' Phils with the lead, 2-0. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 46.
Hogan Winded.
Curveball drops in there. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Yanni Chirinos getting ready to go. Bracco also getting ready. And here's the 0-2. Ground ball to third. Miranda tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batter, the catcher, Ty Duvall.
And now at the plate, the catcher, number 20. Flied out the first time. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
That one pushed foul. One 1 pitch now. Ground ball right side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batter, the center fielder, Bryce Teodosia.
Batting order turns over. Number 23 getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike. Ball 1 there. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swings at the big bender for the K. 3 up, 3 down here. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop.
The shortstop, Eddie.
That one finds the zone. It's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Went around too far. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Nice take. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And another ball. No reason to get over aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. And now the full count offering. Fights it off. We'll see another. And there's ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat. Now the left fielder, Eddie Park. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Fly ball down the line. The left fielder moving under this one. Brings it in.
Now batting, number 9.
Next is the designated hitter, George Lombard Jr. 0 for 1. Snap throw to first, and back in there. Out to center. The center fielder under it. And makes the simple catch. And here's the first baseman, Kevin Sin. First time up, grounded to third. Up the right field line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. One runner left stranded. They're still down 2-0. Yanni Chirinos taking over on the mound. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. The left fielder now at the plate.
The left fielder, Lazaro Armenteros.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Genesis Cabrera, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And 1-2. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Mike Brasso, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping in, the shortstop, number 96, 1 for 2. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses. Now 2-2. Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. Hammered for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. And here's the first baseman. Rips this one to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The fightin' Phils out front, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, the second baseman, number 10. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. In the dirt. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. That one ripped, but foul. And now 2-2. And this one lifted to left. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Chase.
The center fielder digs in now. And that one a little bit high. Next pitch in for a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. On the ground. Throw out at first. Jose Miranda will hit next. And there's a strike. The curve, down by a pair, here in the bottom of the 6th. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. Backed off the plate that time. And now it's all even up. This to third. There in plenty of time ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The fightin' Phils out front here, 2-0. Top of the 7th here, and now the DH, number 74. Right down the chute, and that is strike 1. Foul ball there. Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got the strikeout looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 35. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through that one for strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Hogan Wingate.
Base is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder. That's off the mark. 1-0. And they say he went. One ball, one strike. Swing and a foul straight back. One-two offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. It's a 1-2-3 inning, but they are on top, 2-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And here at the plate, Cade Marlowe. And that's outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Reyes Maranta getting loose out there. Number 79 getting loose as well. Good eye on that pitch. Fly ball to center. The center fielder under it. Makes the call and the grab.
The batter, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Swing and a drive. Should be trouble here. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a one-out double. All over that one. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The shortstop getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Nice outing working late into this game, and a first pitch strike rate better than 70%. The pitching coach will give him props for that. Tying run waits at the plate. And now it's even up.
One ball, one strike.
And a strike as it catches the outside edge. And the tying run's at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. Eddie Park waits on deck. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. And a 2-1 ball game now. Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Maddox Bruns won't go any further tonight. Exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back. New pitcher now, number 37.
Number 37, Jose Montilla.
One down. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Park. That one not close. And that's ball one. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw, and it gets away.
Now batting, number 9.
One out and 2 on. Next up, the designated hitter, George Lombard Jr. Splits the middle. That's a strike. That's strike one. Late swing, fouled off. And the tying run at second. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. And now the first baseman, Kevin Sim. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it. And everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. That's as clutch as it gets. Coming through when the team needed it most. A lot of ways they can tie this ball game. Andrew Sulfring on to pitch out of the pen here. And he's known to use a power slider with a lot of late movement. That can make it tough on hitters. We head back to the top of the order. The second baseman now at the plate. Skies it out towards left center. Sizes this one. Catch is made, inning over. Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to get the eighth inning going. Here's the catcher, number 20. That one catches the corner for a strike. Wallops this one out towards right center. Back there. And that one's getting out of here. On 0-2, you cannot allow yourself to get beat as a pitcher. He absolutely made a mistake there. That pitch was too hittable, and he didn't miss at the plate. First out here in the top of the eighth. And now, the left fielder, number 75. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Line drive and a base hit up the middle. So one on now with one away. Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Mike Brasso. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. One out and runners on the corners. Here's the shortstop at the plate. On the ground. Could be two. There's one. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Bottom of the eighth. And now the center fielder, number 38. Swing and a miss. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. And that one hammered. Flying after this one. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Oh, the throw is too high. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And now, Jose Miranda. And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Run comes in from second. It's 3-2. Big RBI for him right there. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Next up, Cade Marlowe. That one hammered but pulled foul. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the eighth. In the air to center. And there's one away. So digging in, Carson Kelly, 1 for 3. Into center. The center fielder settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Reyes Maranta gets the call from the pen. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. And a base hit on a line. Rowe stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Shot to tie this one up and maybe extend the ball game here. First and second, 2 outs. Eddie Park digs in now. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. A frozen rope. And you can forget it. And they take the lead. It's 5-3. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. So 2 down. George Lombard Jr., the next to hit. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 61. Looking to keep this close. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now at the dish, Kevin Sin. Base hit. Center field. Coming home. The run comes in from second. It's 6-3. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. The second baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. He's flown out 3 times. The throw to first, and they are happy just to get off the field after that disastrous inning. But 9 batters in the inning, 5 come around to score. There's a pitching change here. Jordan Romano will get to work on holding this lead. The first baseman now at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. He's 2 outs away. Next up, the designated hitter. Swing and a rocket. And that one hops the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. And here is the right fielder. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. They are down to their final out. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a liner into right field. And that will do it. (6-3) our final score. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Our final line score. First for the victorious third.
Mm-hmm.